everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back again with some Genshin Impact, and lo and behold, we have a new banner. Arlentino. I have no idea how her name will be properly pronounced actually. I'll say Arlentino for now until I actually hear her name. Will you be good, or will you be another Dia situation? I might go for a Liney. Yeah, he's a really good fighter archer, honestly. And here it'll depend if I go for Arlentino or not, whether or not I'll set it to the pole arm or to the bow. We shall see. But for that, first I need to get some Primogens. Speaking of, this probably reset it. Yes, let me skip. Thank you. Because I've seen this one too many times already. It's too bad I cannot go for any of these. It's kinda useless for this to show me because I don't have this down below. Let's see, if we go to tryouts, the new quest, the new area, interesting, and a new boss. This is probably for Arlentino, probably. He looks like he's gonna be tough. But I don't have access to them and to do the world quest. The shadows over Petrichor to unlock them. Who knows? We'll see. For now, let's try out Arlentino. And not we only have 3 tryouts, and not all of them like we usually do. Elemental deals pyro damage to nearby opponents and applies blood depth directive to them for a period of time. After using her charged attack or elemental burst, she will absorb nearby blood directive, gaining the bond of life. Arlentino enters a mask of the death state when the value of her blood of the life exceeds a certain percentage of her HP, causing her normal attacks to convert to deal pyro damage and consume part of value of her current bond of life to deal increased damage based on her bond of life and attack. So scales and attack. Her elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage, moving the remaining cooldown on her elemental skill and restoring her HP. Additional no elemental orbs drops the main event. Okay.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Jesus, yeah, I'm going for this girl.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Yeah, I'm pulling for Arlentino. I was busted. We're sure getting some powerful characters. Like, lately I've not seen not one bad characters from the new releases. But hot damn, I'm pulling for her. Hell yeah. To this guy. I do remember him.
And voila. comes the finale. And voila!
The fact that he does good damage.
Let's get this show on the road.
Of course it does deal with damage.
Step right up.
Man, this guy's short attacks are powerful. Yeah, and his abilities were powerful. But I like Argentina more. I'm still surprised that we only get Fremin's tryout and not Lynette and who was the other one? Yeah, these Lynette would have been a good one.
Getting gear.
God.
Well, he's not that good.
Frost is coming. You're open. Commencing cleanup. Pair. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Frost is coming. You're open. You're open. Getting gear. Going under. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Pair. Getting gear.
I'm gonna attack from a distance for some reason.
Pair. Getting gear.
There we go. Yeah, he's not that good. That's why I don't use him. Like, he's okay, but I got better Claymore users. Even Rosaria feels better to play as him as a character. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna set this to the pull arm. And I'm not gonna pull for it anytime soon. And of course, I'm gonna go for her.
If you ever want to trade,
Now, first thing first, gotta work on characters first. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. Let's see. Let's keep on working on Kirara a little bit. For Ascension, it's almost ready. Just need Dendro thingies. The Dendro core. Chunks. And I'll be able to just send her. Still need her artifacts too. So let's see. I think if I do the Dendrocles. No, the Dendro hypostasis might be a bit more beneficial since Yao Yao also uses it. Let's have that one to go. I don't know what you go with, but probably not water. What's on the ground? That's not a good thing. Neither is this I'm seeing here.
tides beckon. Justice is blindsided. Silence!
Okay, there he is.
Settle down!
To ashes! Here come the fireworks!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Okay, that killed everyone.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it
many
a
levels are
worthwhile
these?
experience.
I don't know what I'm grabbing right here. Or if I should even be touching these. That was there for protection and I did not take advantage of it. Send me the bosses underneath me, and I think I should have actually gone down here actually. Wait. This stands out a little too much. Never mind. Can't do anything with it. Well, I have an idea what I'm up against, so might as well. Okay. Possesses use Endro to revive this stage. To trigger their activate stage, speed up the cleansing process. Okay. Oh, I did not see that one coming. I should have attacked it.
Bow your head.
Okay. Definitely fire.
Time for a light show!
Oh, that was not good.
Ready, steady, go!
Okay, duly noted. Get rid of the vines before even trying anything.
Settle down.
Of course, it's easy to time.
The fuse is lit!
Right, it says use Dendro, but I don't have a Dendro character on me. How is someone supposed to know that they need Dendro for this? And I cannot switch character mid-fight, unfortunately. If I go to party setup, it won't let me.
Silence.
Oh, come on, game.
Time for a light show.
How else can we do this without this? He is only healing less now, though. By now, at least I know I need to definitely bring someone that's Dendro.
Settle down.
Fire hazard.
Come on, Yumi, aim! Yeah, without Dendro, I cannot finish this. I have to leave the fight and
That didn't count.
just let it reset. If I do this, it won't matter because although it's healing a lot less. Let's just let it reset because that is that something they should tell the player before entering here. Before doing the fight. Yaoyo would have been great here, but Yaoyo's not an option here. This thing is technically a work in progress. And fire is very helpful here. This is it. Just because I do need healing, let's replace him for now with Kirara. Actually, no. You get a danger out fast though. Kirara's will take a little longer. Take Traveler in. Think I'm gonna pull it out faster.
Just what will we come across?
Kole would also be another good option, but I have not worked on Kole at all.
Fire hazard.
Is it this?
Eyes on me!
Scatter!
Oh, that killed it. Huh, that was unexpected. Okay, only got the little ones, unfortunately. I don't have enough of these to make chunks, unfortunately. But at least I got this to start stacking up. These. Yeah, okay-ish. Complete another trash. It's pain to even just look at it. And that reminds me that I did not check this. Only 600. Normally it'll give more than that. But oh well, some wishes are some wishes. Okay, now I can bring back Newbie again. Now that I understand that boss.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Don't you have to work on Yao Yao for this fight? For now, let's go and try and take care of some of those middle-earth ones. Wait, what was that back here? Okay, fire, so yeah, Mia cannot come in on this one. I think I took in Rosaria instead. Actually, let's try something different. Oh, what fish is not ready? Although, let's try.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Let the mighty be humbled. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Silence! No rest for the wicked. Settle down.
Okay, that worked better than I had expected.
The tides beckon.
By royal decree!
Silence!
Power that ended Python!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Settle down.
There we go. Just need the elemental reaction for that. That worked better than I expected. Pale Flame. Are you for real? Pale Flame. I don't need Pale Flame. And what's worse, both of them Dendro. Are you for real? Both of them Dendro damage. What the actual hell? This sucks. My goodness. That was horrendous.
Oz, reveal by
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Settle down.
Eyes on me. I summon thee.
Silence.
Oh,
The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Bow your head.
To ashes.
Justice is blindsided.
Silence.
there we go. Boy. Okay, got one here. HP, 5-star. It's not good though. Feels like a box a bit. It has main HP, which is what I want. But what are these secondaries? What in the actual hell are these secondaries? Flat HP and a small amount too. Flat defense. Mental mastery. Defense percentage. This one hurts. And of course another one of these. It's not even salvageable, that one. I feel like that was just straight up box.
By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Oz, reveal by
Silence.
power that ended Python. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Bow your head.
Yup.
Let the mighty be humble.
This is actually working better than I had anticipated. Okay, the remainder energy for health. Nah, trash. And it's the only one I got too.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Be sanctified.
Eyes on me!
Okay.
The tides beckon.
Come on, let me switch.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Come on. Down that orb thingy.
Settle down.
There we go. Again with these. This one's garbage. We got 2 more left. Before I go on, let me grab some rewards from the Twitch drops. I do have Twitch drops on, so you can all get some free goodies by just watching me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided. Oh,
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
silence.
Back at ya! To ashes! By royal decree!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Get all the charges out. Damn it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
You should have had to stay away from the main group. Not even either. They also not. I'm getting such bad stuff this time around. What is this luck? Oh man, this is pissing me off.
Power that ended high shot! Oz, reveal that!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Settle
go.
down. Let the mighty be humbled.
By royal decree!
bow your head.
To ashes!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight phantasmagoria.
The tides beckon.
Direct energy for health. There we go. At least it's salvageable, this one. Attack percentage, flat attack. Eesh, not what I want in the secondaries on that. But I'm all out of resin. And events haven't started yet, so won't be getting any I'm not getting any primos from that. Okay, why do I have chapter 9 all of a sudden? Okay. Weapon level 80. 3 weapons to phase 5. Okay, together with 4-piece set of 5 stars. Easier said than done. Let's see. Oh, and a prototype. Okay, got new ones here, surprisingly enough, that I can do now, unless these reset or something. It has 8 4-star effects to level 8. It has 4 4-star effects to level 8. I think some of these might have actually reset it for some reason. I'm sure I was done with all of these chapters. Let's see now. Of course, I got that mail from the stuff I got just now from my own stream. Let's see, let's have a look around just in case. Okay, don't need to see anything. So, let's see. I'm not gonna do commissions just yet. Oh, it's marking me the Fontaine Fountain. Let's go over to it, see what's up with that. Well, I did get some hydro sigils last time I was around here, and I never came back to the fountain. I don't know why it's telling me this here. Oh, no, it's not. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to be in Inazuma for what I plan on doing. Let's head over there right now. Now that I think about it. Once this finishes loading, I need to check something. feedback was not answered yet. Let me open it real quick. Okay, it is still there pending. Yeah, they've not answered my bug report.
I see the value in my own work.
Reason I'm here is because I still need to take care of a quest here. Also, what is this? So I think we get a new hangout here or something? Yeah, we got a new hangout on Linchino. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to do this one. Surprised that Sangonomiya's only has one act. I need to do this one to unlock the next
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
our
of
conquest.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Well, the
to
next
take
part of
pride
Sumer is
in
our
fulfilling
conquest.
my duties.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Dangerous, you say? Why can't Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own? Let's go for
Allow
some.
me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Noni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Ito's not that
That's
big.
correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said,
Well, he's a
he's
street
never been
performer.
caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian.
Let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Yes, again. Yes, again, but I have a Paimon.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, well, let's go around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, while I'm at it, I might as well grab my dispatches.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Ad Astra Abbot.
I'm on dispatch again. Right, I think about it. Let me look at the map. How big is Fontaine now, or where is this new area located? Huh. Maybe they just simply updated an area, because I don't see any new area. Or I don't have access to it just yet. Although, there's no more barrier here. There's actually a set of the 7 and a portal. We should eventually teleport there and have a look and actually activate that place. So they actually said to fill it in with Fontaine's weird stuff, apparently.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid and ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
We kind of put there have a picture of what Ito's like. Still weird though that these guys are saying that he commits some kind of crime, but from what the Ito we saw, he doesn't want to be that kind of guy.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard
Especially for
about
what we're
that
hearing
opening.
here.
I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
I mean, he's not sure You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
Nope.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
Yeah, definitely Ito has the mind of a child.
In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Nope. I think I understand your point now. Not at all what I expected to hear. I think.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts
Integrity of a
exactly.
child.
Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
And now for the commissions themselves.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Yeah, right. You have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
That could be a motive. So he was excited and revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Well, what'd you expect? You were taking everyone's ambitions away.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The motive seems valid enough.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
After all, we've seen what happens when they take away visions.
Too bad we still don't know.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing? No, I have not summoned yet. Simply because I don't have wishes. I used up all the wishes I had for Kazuha. All I got is this now that I got for free just for that whole servers being down for during certain updates. But I already made up my mind on who I'm gonna pull for here, especially after seeing how mighty powerful Orlanchino ended up being. My goodness, this is a character I definitely want. don't think this one reset yet. I think it still has a few more days. 6 more days, yeah. I know I have a good amount of pity. I got like 70 pity right now. There is hope that I might get her from single pulse, but there's also a possibility of losing my 50-50. God damn it, Paimon, why did you just stop and then start out of nowhere? I hate those long pauses there's between dialogues. It makes it easy to interrupt them. What about you? What are you planning on doing? You gonna pull for Arlencino? You did play Genshin, right?
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating.
I'm,
for the
I'm
10-year
definitely gonna pull
commission.
for Arlencino.
But first,
I was
do
quite
you
surprised
have enough
with
more
her
to cover the
strengths.
fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
You don't play it?
How much more
Okay.
are we talking about here?
No problem there.
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
Because the Royal Jade might be good for my quantum team. In fact, I will be good because I need more fire DPS. Yeah, same. I'm really debating, do I just keep on going for adventuring, considering that I think they have a guarantee that it'll be the character from the banner? Or do I hold for Firefly? Because I actually kinda want Firefly.
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago,
But my
in a
DPS
village
on
lost to
Star are
time,
very limited
there
right
lived
now.
a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the
It'll be hard
humans.
without her banner.
The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
That was mean. I would have been his friend.
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the Crimson Oni
Ooh,
chased the Blue
interesting.
Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout
Well, I'll
the
see
land.
with
And
who
people
Sean is coming
finally
with.
accepted
That'll,
him.
it'll depend if I'll go for her constellation or
But when the
her light
Crimson
cone.
Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's sad.
That's it? What about the little blue pony? Whatever happened to him?
Yeah, what happened? Are we ever gonna see the Blue Oni?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
What? The blue pony was just an innocent little kid.
Does this story have anything to do with the situation
Of
here?
course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Wait, so there was a human brave enough to do it with an Oni? Because Ito looks very human. He only has those horns and the strength of an Oni. Okay. Topaz is coming back too. Just want E1 food because the 30% crit damage with her. Yeah, Fu is really good. I do like Fu Xuan a lot. Topaz? I don't remember at all. Did I ever see Topaz? Was Topaz the one with the piggy, or was he someone else? I can't remember right now who Topaz was. If it's the one I'm thinking about, I'll probably just go for either Fu's Eidolons or her Light Cone.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out.
Yeah, it is what I thought it was. It was the one with the piggy.
To say it still counts as a betrayal.
I know they're called trotters, but that's it. Those things are pigs to my eyes.
Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
Yes, thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I probably won't pull for Topaz since I do feel like Fu's a lot better.
I could only assume so, judging from his previous
Plus, I haven't seen
bouts.
myself using Topaz all
He is a
that
skilled
much.
fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Sounds like our only option. Seems a bit unfair to me. And go with the first one.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens
That would
I
also
have
say
a
why
bag of
can't
beans right
be
here.
tofu.
I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
I think I already have
Of
beans.
course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Yeah, right.
Sneaky. But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
And buy more pulls soon in 6 days.
Please speak to
True.
President Song.
Same deal here. Soon I'll be able to buy more pulls here.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around
There's a tent here.
Captain mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
I mean, the advantage there's nobody here for me to loot a little bit. Wait, they go up?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Should I'm going this way, but I don't see footprints anymore.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito?
Do you see anyone else with horns there, Paimon?
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Is he gonna turn around? Thought so.
Bean!
Is he crying?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
What? I did not expect it would be that bad.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You gotta be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. You have plenty more bean bags, so you better be quiet.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings.
This guy sounds like Luca. No, this Luca is a little smarter than this guy. This guy's a complete idiot.
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning
Hey,
here.
what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
He has the mind of a child, just so you know. This guy has the mindset of a child. He can't even beat children in children's games.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
While holding some beans.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
There's a backbone Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
How do you get out of mod view on Discord? I don't even know about a mod view on Discord. You will always see everything that you put on your Discord, every single channel, and everything else. If you're looking about the settings, you just need to. There should be an X somewhere to close it down to close the settings.
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Just looking at mod view on someone in the Discord server. Well, I don't remember any of that since I'm already pretty much my own server. You're probably somewhere in the settings of the mods where you manage the everything that's not really visible in the channel itself. That should be somewhere in settings. I'm not entirely sure myself since I know, but this is universal for every server, regardless of where it might be. Like, unless someone added something not exactly native to Discord.
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito? You don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
Yeah, let's go with Kevin some beans!
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
He's better than March 7, or this guy. This guy's better than March 7th. Definitely.
The old lady was Granny Oni.
Yes, at least he's funny.
Raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me.
that kid just... just eternally running right towards the wall. Did they forget to like hide him or something, or just despawn him for that, or to make him jump up that rock? No, this guy's definitely better than March 7. At least he actually has a heart. And March 7 is dumber than a kid. At least this guy actually has the competence of a kid. March 7th is dumber than a kid. Even a kid would call March dumb. Plus, he's actually funny.
They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
And he was carrying towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place. And
actually, Ito recognizes when he's wrong. March doesn't.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me
Much
go wrap
complaints.
things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
They couldn't have made any of that on the kid. Oh, I forgot I did not put Yoimiya back on. I want to have Yoimiya on here just in case.
More companions! Hooray!
By the way, Hyman's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Played when I was a kid. I wish people playing that.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
It is a kid's game. Unfortunately, it is a kid's game, pretty much.
I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Yeah, whatever happened to your other beetle?
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
Oh, please, you lost so many times against Kuki from what we've heard. Oh, God, no.
We're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
We already had enough of this guy.
He's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Clearly. But then again, are there any other Onis? I haven't met any other Onis.
Okay, let me see.
I think the next Oni is actually a girl.
Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Remind a female Oni if they ever had another one.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy people. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King, here we come! Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about!
Those aren't Oni Kabutos, those are fruit.
Huh? Oh, what the... Oh, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
So, the storm is actually part of the story. And there's an Oni Kabuto.
This is is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto.
He seems a bit different from the others.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
I mean, now that he mentions, our Onikabuto is always smaller on the tournament, Onikabuto tournament event. Or boot camp was it? Yeah, it was boot camp. Said earlier, the size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but that's very energetic.
Listen,
either.
you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Just like you're judging us simply because you don't see a vision.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I'm hoping we catch a large beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a second, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time.
Yeah, the one who will always kick your butt.
Me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one. You've never won before.
That's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once and just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
So the smaller beetle know a bunch of sick tricks. Didn't you say the younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind.
Trevor's like, this guy's a dumbass.
Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Report Paimon. Why? She's emergency food. We don't want to lose her. I mean, sooner or later, they're gonna cut those legs off and make a nice grill with them.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Hey there, Kapukaki. How you doing? I'm myself and doing okay.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
He's so tiny compared to the other one.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
And of course, Ito lost.
No! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
It's a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
We're not winning this for you.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
That Lily got hit by lightning.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Of course, I was just playing along.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit too.
They could keep Crimson Cycle.
Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
What's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
How do we get our beetle back when during the event then?
I'll be
Supposedly
honest
the event
with you.
takes long after
This
this.
thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
about that fairy tale. We've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So did the Blue Oni choose to exile
Because
themselves?
humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of Evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it would be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
You're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you tell that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on.
Fatui,
I didn't want
probably.
to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The
I can
whole
bet it's
story.
Fatui related.
If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I'll help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
Real culprit must be brought to justice. Can let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... Alright. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
Yep,
Well, I
way
should
better
tell
than
you,
March
though,
7th.
Things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything.
Plus, Ito is actually a
Don't say
good
that I
character
didn't
to
warn you.
play with. He's really strong.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay, it's something up above. It'll still be quicker to just go through here. Oh, wait, I should actually take this. Just in case.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Yeah, right. Marsha's not that strong. No, Ito is a real beast. How much pales in comparison to Ito.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened.
Yeah, March
I
7th
was
is
just out
quite
transporting some
disposable as a
goods when
character.
A group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
Not that much. I feel like Aventuring is gonna replace March in that case.
It's not the first time that's
And
happened.
she doesn't do that
Usually
much
you
damage
just hand
either.
over some
Aventuring
aura
does
and
more
they'll leave you
damage.
alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Doesn't she don't have? Don't think of anything actually. Because he Aventuring has follow-up attack that hits everyone. His shields feel a lot better. And shares more shields every time he does his follow-up attack. His ultimate does more damage, even though it's a single target, he definitely does a lot more damage. That's strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows.
That and Adventures actually has character. Like, he is an interesting character that I enjoy getting to know.
Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the
March
end.
7, even after
And I
getting to know her
scrambled to
story,
get
she's
myself
still
here
done
where
as a
I'd be
break.
safe.
At least Adventuring learned a few things. Actually
I
grew
never
as a
wanna set
character.
foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Don't
surprise
worry.
me if it's
just a bunch
Fatui.
of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Are the portals near said beach? Yes. Going to ignore the kid because I know it's just some pointless mini game.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up
It's got
time now.
shields, got taunt, so stuff will help Claire more. Well, Claire herself has taunt already by default. Every time she uses her ability, she is automatically going to taunt enemies. Alright, I'm gonna grab my rewards real quick from Twitch, since there's Twitch drops for this game. And I'm carrying them just by keeping an eye on my preview. Just a little more and I'll get some more Primogens. Plus the taunt isn't all that useful when you got enemies that can hit everyone. And will eventually use cover everyone. And each hit on each character counts individually.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be
So
prepared.
that can also help get his follow-up attack fast. Plus, March 7's follow-up attack isn't all that strong either. I've used it for quite a while and I found it really weak.
Here they come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's get him.
Ooh, now I'm gonna get you play as Ito.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Attaboy!
Look at that. He's truly causing some real damage. Heck, he's even throwing a cow at them.
The fairy.
Let's wait for the Oni to show up. Will it show up? But you need to
Hey, don't even think about running.
Get it fast. Some players don't. Got Ting Yun. What do you think Yun is a somewhat easy character to get? Or at least I found it easy to get.
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Plus, you can also work without Ting Yun as well. There are other energy-friendly characters that also help with
From
that.
the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society.
Yeah, Ho-Ho is really good. Especially since she buffs attack and gives energy to everyone but herself when using her ultimate. And that buff is actually pretty good. It's helped a lot of my characters.
But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
That's a good
You're
question.
a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
They had it rough.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such streams. That doesn't solve the root of the problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh! We need to get out of here too!
It's too late.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
goes there.
Soldiers, quick! Bam! Ha! Cha! Attaboy!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Let's roll!
There are other buffing characters in Star Rail now that I think of it as well.
Take this! Who wants some of this?
Here goes good stuff.
Can't catch me. Attaboy! I must draw. I won't forget this.
There we go.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
They're gonna get their asses kicked.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right.
Let's wait for the dialogue to finish. I don't want to interrupt it.
Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Nope. Here the footprint.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
No, wrong one.
There's more! There's more! Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Okay, let's go for her.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
I mean, they are Ronins.
Hidden entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Do you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
At least you recognize you're dumb.
But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's a good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
No, clearly Paimon's dumber than Ito.
Let's go.
No, no primo gens. Navia's not been worked on, so I'm not taking her in. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us Ito for this as well. None of my Geo characters are ready for any of this. I haven't really worked on any of my Geo characters.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
So isn't it just you end up with charge attack? That charge attack does a lot of damage. Gotta make sure look for anything breakable or hidden passages.
This mechanism's for.
Why was this here if there's nothing to hide?
Let's get down to business. Finally,
You kidding? No loot?
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
But there's more loot over there. I can turn it around somewhere else. Okay. First I drop this. This is... Okay, so I actually need to make it turn around now. Okay, now at least this now makes more sense for this to exist here. Oh, I nearly missed this loot chest. Since this is technically a one-time dungeon, I gotta make sure I get everything I can on the first go.
Let's roll!
Wait, I knew something was off back here.
Oni coming through! How's this?
To the ferry.
Attaboy!
There we go. But where is he storing that cow now that I think about it? He pulls like a little small cow and throws it at them, but where is he storing that cow? Before I do that, what's over this way?
Can't catch me.
Okay, I guess this is our way back, actually. I missed the chest. I want the loot. That's what I need to get. I guess I opened that before I should have. Did I sequence break it?
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
There we go. Free everyone inside.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Yep. Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Well, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Definitely looks that way.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
There we go.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Is there anything else? Hidden loot or something? Yeah, there it is. I knew there had to be something else somewhere. They're having like holes up above? Well, then again, you can't climb on dungeons. Huh. But how do I even get up there?
Can't catch me.
Unless turn this that way. There we go. Now we can get through.
Can't catch me.
What is he hanging on to anyways? I don't see anything up there. We gotta at least put a mechanism over this to make sense or something. Oh! First thing first. I'm not leaving without loot.
Catch me.
Oh, damn it. I rested a little too much. Okay, let's not rush it this time. I should just fly down because I do need to turn it around again.
Catch me.
Well, they're not missing anything else. I'll probably have to fight that Oni.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Hey. Attaboy! Say no more! There's more!
I'm surprised how you just handle all these guys on his own.
You think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, The whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
He didn't get a vision for no reason.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Just wait a little longer.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm just happy you made it out alive. Didn't want to make things too easy for you. Let's go for it.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
No, but it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
We didn't tell her we actually beat the Raiden Shogun. Wait, what are those two doing there? Didn't we capture those? That took longer than I thought it would.
Pretty weird, but at least he's not a bad guy.
No, he's a fun guy. I like Ito. He's a fun character. I like March.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
They kind of have a
Yes,
choice.
they
He did commit
but
a few
don't
crimes.
be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time.
Kinda, yeah.
Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time
Especially
we
if it's
started heading
Kuchosara,
back.
the one behind
We'll
it.
be sure to visit again soon.
Maybe something harsh, but she does have a good heart.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures
I
beckoning.
mean, we could lend you some Mora.
Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a
If we're getting
crimson
the other
Oni
version.
and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, He wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers.
We got the rest of the story this time, actually.
He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Wait, what?
So you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Wait, did that trigger a new quest? I don't see it here. Alright, let's take care of this real quick. Is there like a new quest on there, or is that gonna be Ito's Act 2 maybe? If Ito has an Act 2. But that goes really nicely.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Okay, claim my key. I don't see Act 2 of Ito. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. back. Let's see. Okay, this quest can now continue. And it takes... Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I gotta do this one to carry on with that quest as well. Find familiar place in Summer City. Might as well take care of it. Alright, now that I think about it. Claim all. Where does this put me, prima wise? 211. Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Hi, Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Greetings. You both look great today. Are you here to take commissions or deal with other affairs? Why are you both staring at me? Is there something of significance that you would like to inquire about? We just want to take a commission. Understood. You seem to be a seasoned adventurer already. You could say so. You could say that. Then you must be well acquainted with the Adventurers Guild's way of operations. Therefore, I won't waste your time going over it. If you have any questions for the guild, please feel free to ask me at any time. Please pitch in with the commissions in Sumer's City. Outstanding adventures like you will surely be a great help to the people here. Safe travels at Astra Abyssos. That's it. I guess with that I have access to commissions here now, but I didn't, in the end I didn't talk to anyone. What is it trying to say here? Alright, yes, now I have access to Sumeru commissions. Not really hurting for certain supplies on Sumeru. It probably help by having me go to some places and maybe find stuff, but for now I'm not gonna switch to Sumeru just yet. Especially because I don't have all of Sumeru unlocked, technically speaking. Like, I have the forest area that still have a few portals left to open. But I haven't had it to anything story-wise on the desert. Yet. Now I had to go through all that just to get this unlocked, so let's navigate there. Oh, they restructured this. Okay. Oh, maybe because the new area is actually something similar to the chasm now. Why is the circle here? I'm curious. Let's teleport there. I'm curious about that circle there. Someone is above me. Is there a way up to begin with? Technically speaking, yes. Alright, I keep on forgetting. I actually need to equip something. No. Let's move that and put, where is it? This in. There we go. I don't remember that thing. It's just gonna help me get all the way up to the top. Probably another way. I think here. Let's go to that portal and go up to that from there. See what that's about. I need to go down. Don't wanna deal with some enemies. If I can avoid them, I'll avoid them. I don't remember that big guy being here. Maybe it's even higher up. I have to kill him.
Bow your head back. Settle down.
Okay, you're gonna step on me?
Back at ya.
Silence.
Don't mind getting all those extra materials. Okay, there's more up there. I don't remember this being here. There's a lot of frogs worshipping a
Is it
chest.
what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I didn't think about it. Let's circle up here? No. Okay, circle's the place to go higher. Back here. I do technically have to go that way, maybe. Go all the way up. I think that inverted city was the right height. Means I do need to go really high up. And the only way I'm gonna do this through that thing. Let's just put across here temporarily.
I want to help. I'll take care of it.
Damn it. Guess I had to take that thing all the way up. Ah, I missed. Guess I put sucrose back on temporarily. And just wait until I get all the way up there. Hopefully I don't bump into trouble on the way there. Okay. It's not changing on the markers anymore. No, it's definitely this way. Guess maybe need to come this way? No, but there's no way in there. Why does that bring me all the way to this point? I've already taken a picture of those fossils, I believe. Yes, I have taken a picture of these fossils. There's something I didn't see up here? It's on the other side, though. So if I can stand up and get some stamina here. Okay, I can. Trying to look for anything that might show on the other side. A hole or something. Oh, the gust of wind doesn't go all the way up. I gotta think, is there another way here to this hole? Technically speaking, there should be. Yeah, tried coming in through here, but there was nothing.
Water comes in many flavors to the
This is
discerning
a
palate.
circle thing.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
I
possesses a
cannot
depth
change
of
while
flavor
climbing,
unlike
unfortunately,
any
otherwise I
other.
would have shut him up.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I hate that bug. I ran out of stamina at this rate. I hate an annoying bug that causes them to just let go and they cannot climb up. They're just standing still. This will be safer. Let's just drop again. Not show me the arrow again though. It was marking that was much higher up, but I don't know what's up with that blue circle. Especially if I go into the blue circle, yeah, it's above me. It's coming from this side, maybe you can find something else. I know there's a quest over here as well. If I can find my way up to the top of that pit, maybe I'll find something. Oh. How did I miss this guy? Might as well take care of this little guy.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Top of that pit has to be around here somewhere. I don't remember seeing there was some walls I can go through before. I might have not gone through all of them. It was not from this side, the access to the hole. Anyway, I'm still significantly higher than before. Maybe over here. Did see that thing over there. I don't recall grabbing that one ever. I saw a fossil there. Is there a cave around here? No. There's one there. Oh, never mind. There's not a cave, it's just a gap. from here to there, so let's go here and maybe work my way there. And find my way to that pit. I don't remember that being there. Might as well do it. Actually, I don't recall any of these being here. Or did these just reset? Because I do recall doing something like this before. No, I even got an achievement. Odd.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, I'm getting a marker for something too now. Alright, this is near that one west. I never came this way. Okay, so now it makes sense why this is here. I never came this way.
Eyes on me! A festive retreat!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Fire hazard!
Nearly down. There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Fortunately, there was no gooey stuff here to cause me trouble. Oh, wrong one. I still have sucrose on. I put Barbara back in to keep healing my glass cannon Yoimiya. Where are you? Here you go.
We can do this!
Over here, please. Wait, F2E? Calling out for me? They're suspicious. Anton? Wait, that's familiar. Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Arten Melnikov, the acting CEO of the 9th Company, acting commanding officer probably. Just call me Anton. The Danila, Temur, Radomir, and Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Those pauses may tell that that person may actually be dead by now. Or about to die. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains Antoha. Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Anila, how many times do I have I told you? I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. In charge of the company as a Staff Sergeant. Who do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an important looking commanding officer, huh? That's enough. Tamer, your growing stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting commanding officer and Toha. Acting CEO, my foot. Just for now, how long do we have to take orders from this fake CEO who doesn't even know what he's doing? Hey, Tanmur, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you just take a few punches to sober up. Suits me. Go ahead. Come at me and I'll help you sober up too. Great, after running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid! Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. What an enlightened course of action. You guys deserve it to begin with. Ahem, silence. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomachs too. If we wanna live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself. Alright, give me a if not us, then who? On 3, 2, and 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? Not us, then who? So my friend, you must have noticed we're not very combat effective at present. There's a small issue. A small issue. You certainly talk like a captain. Oh, thank you for that right there, said Sirius. How you doing? How was your stream? Since he's not here, I am the acting commander. Now why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend. We're in dire need of your help. Since when have we become friends? Why would I want to help you? Ready for combat. Fine, I can help you surrender. Why would I help you guys? Consider all the evil things you've done. What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, or morale? We've plenty of them. Take them if you like, so long as you help us. Look, our beggar CEO just took on the most humiliating job ever, losing the last ounce of dignity we're left with on our behalf. And I just one left. Gosh dang it. It was great playing through Dead Island 2 again because Epic lost my cloud save. Oof. How did they lost the cloud save? That's actually the first I hear. I don't know what happened. Also, hey there, Malaya. How you doing? Let's see. Knock it off already. Are you expecting to fill your tummy with bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks. Let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You will march with us towards pulsar of the White Knight come. We shall never abandon you. I'm doing just making flowers. Nice. Drink some water. Oh, someone shot him up already. I can do that for you. Although they're all bad guys, since they're all famished, certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for him. Consider that all you think of is food and treasure doesn't surprise me. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. Oh, we want some food, and I'm sure the moment we give it to you, you're gonna attack me. And then, no other agendas? Draw your sword. You're gonna enjoy a sumptuous meal in prison, you know? That's question. After all, we don't know what they're doing down here to begin with. We know they're the bad guys. We just don't know what they're doing. And then we'll leave and never return. I promise you. In honor of the Ninth Company and our ancestors who defend the land of Snezhnaya. You guys have no honor. What are you talking about? You have not shown me an inch of honor. Oh, you poor thing. How famished. How pathetic. Enough of that. You're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us when we arrived. 64 in total. Now there's only 4 starving souls left. What happened to the others? What other purpose would we be capable of accomplishing? Oh, how did you end up like this? That's not the topic for now. Sort of. I mean, if there were 64 of you and there's now only 4 of you, what happened to the other 60? Without food, the last 4 left of the Ninth Company could be gone at any moment. Tell me your purpose first. Well, I'll say this. Whatever doubt you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. And I can imagine why, considering you've tried to weaponize everything you come across. You try to weaponize that mist thing underneath that remains of a dead giant snake. What calamity? Paimon's seen no sign of it in the chasm. The calamity that happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. It's only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped, and one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Is he talking about Conria? That's the only thing I can think of. Our staff sergeant CEO is so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Antoha means is, well, that the people of Liyue are no enemy to us. Are you sure about that? Because they have an arrest warrant for pretty much every single Fatui. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the Ninth Company. but I'm not so sure how our comrades went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on account of humanity, but just this once. Not give me other options. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful. You can start by quitting the Fatui. Please consider our request. Do I actually have... I guess I'll just give him anything. Hang up into a foul. Too many birds just flying into the water just to die. And unsuspected.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon. I will end you on your first. Justice is blindsided.
This was well done. Feel thought.
Settle down.
Myself.
This guy's shield. And that's why I always have Barbara with me. Oh no, not this time, buddy. Okay, care to explain yourself there, buddy? I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. A small issue? We just betrayed our man by standing here as we watch someone else chase them off. And what do you suggest we did? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Slip that mouth of yours shut and focus on eating. Antoha, stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains and other higher rank COs have either gone missing or got killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on to what's left behind by our COs and fight till the last man standing. I'd say it's staff till the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them for a long time, and I know exactly why. That's why I kind of want to arrest you guys. We're loyal to the Fatui and Lord Harbingers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. So what's your plan? I know that this isn't your concern, and oh, come on, laptop. Give me a second. My laptop's running low on battery. I have all my chats on my laptop since I don't have a second screen. There we go. Nice and plugged. Now, where was I then? No, this is your concern. Come on, what's wrong with my plug now? Stay connected, damn it. There we go. I think that's still connected now. Hopefully it charges fine. I don't want to lose sight of chats. And I wouldn't stop you if you wanna leave, but we're really out of our depths and could use your help. What is it that you want? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes got orders there too. We sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip, maybe because they got arrested or killed along the way. No one has come down from the supply station for a long time either. I hope they can check the situation there for me. Let me think about it. I'm sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decision we might make would be too rash. Okay. You're starting to confuse Paimon with all the convoluted talking. Well, look out for it when we pass by. If I do that, let's have a quick look around here. Okay, there's definitely something I did not grab around here, and there it is. Okay, so this is a place I've not actually looked into. This is probably all the last of the crystals that I'm missing are located at. I wasn't missing that many either. And there's some chests here for me to grab. There's a view here. Stay with Mia, since most of these are actually immune to water. What do you have Mia for this? Okay, almost drop resources, yes. Fortunately, this is at least easier to find since it actually glows. There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Is there anything back here? Nothing really useful. I might as well break these. Doesn't hurt to have a few extra minerals for crafting, especially since I have been trying to get my hands on a sword for Kira. That it won't surprise me if I need to craft it. I just don't have the blueprint for it. Why do I want to activate those? Since he got an interest on me. There we go. The other one. Actually, they're in waterfall. In a waterfall. Surprised that
Is it what you wish to find?
water they're
Hopefully
on
the
doesn't
excitement
trigger
of
them.
opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There's something to interact with over there. I think it is. Oh. Ow! And then there was another one behind me. Yeah, there's something activatable over there.
Time for a light show. Fire hazard.
Take care of everything here real quick. Oh, resources. Okay, now I have a strong source of light, at least there. Nothing else down here. Might as well move on along this path, see what I can grab. I don't remember how many of those crystals I was missing, now that I think about it. I should eventually go back and confirm how many I was missing. Wasn't there a chest along this path? Or was it higher up? It's probably up there. Yeah, let's go all the way around, just in case. It's more fake. Damn it, out of stamina again. I better be careful not to fall. Oh, sure there was another chest down there. Oh, there's a crystal up there. Jamie is pretty strong, so I'm not worried about these guys. I can one-shot a good number of them. Just surprised I actually never went down here. I had pretty much explored the entirety of the chasm. How did I miss this entire area? Seen another crystal. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Release. Okay, now I have a new shortcut in. Where is this though? Landmark I can rely on. Okay, now I know where I am. We have some white iron. It should make it easy to my weeklies. Okay, nothing else this way. At least doesn't look like it. I said I saw something. You gotta be careful not to fall while I try to grab this. Never mind. Okay, there's plenty here. Oh, great. There's not much I can do until I cure some of these guys. I mean, 2 of these, actually 3 of them are actually blocked. It's a precaution. lock up when I leave? No, okay, good. I might as well actually activate them while I'm at it. I do need to replace someone. Not Barbara, definitely. I can't. Ability takes too long. Ning one, maybe? Yeah, Ning one.
Let's make haste.
She's not gonna fight at all. She's not gonna be able to do much anyways. I've not worked on this girl in a long time. At least I got my main damage dealers. This is all gonna help me get some premiums while I'm at it. Let's take care of these guys real quick.
To ashes.
No, wrong one. Switch.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
The one got instantly disabled apparently.
Time for a light show.
I have not had the need to use these things yet. Ooh, multiple paths. One of these must lead to that one other path I wanted to check out. So I need to break all of these to get this one unlocked. Of course you're gonna move away from the water.
Fire hazard.
Oh boy, not these guys. I really don't like these guys. Okay, there we go. Especially the duck. The duck's the most dangerous of them all.
Ooh, let me open it.
Ah, damn those ducks. The crabs at least are predictable, but not the ducks. The hell? Okay, that gets rid of that. Ooh, okay. A lot of resources here in the chest. Might as well take it all. I have not collected these in a long time. And I haven't using them. Come on, I'm aiming the other way. But these also give light energy, so you don't have to worry.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Surprised how much resources some of these are dropping. Why they don't drop that much? Okay, nothing above me. Why would it launch? Why would it want to launch me up with that thing? Oh, the chest open.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Not taking my chances. My goodness, there was so much here. Just renewable that he's taller so he can run on some water spots. Oh, come on, I didn't get anywhere near you guys. No. Plus the fish is gone. I don't see anything else. Well, there's that hole up there, but I don't think there's a way to reach it. Or at least I don't see a way to reach it. It'd just be purely aesthetical, level design wise. Okay, hello there, big, deep pit. I think this is the top of that one pit. Before I go down it, have one last look. I don't want to miss anything. Maybe... I don't see any mechanisms, don't see any fake walls. Okay, let's just jump. I'm also interested in seeing if there's like any paths down the way. Or chests. I don't know, I kinda know the rest of it from here, I believe. It is where I think it is. Yep, I recognize this place. Okay. The blue circle's now gone, surprisingly enough. Let's teleport there. Oh, is that where the last of the stones were at? That was being shown to me. At least that's what I'm assuming. Alright, let's get a running one. If I have to fight, she's no conditions for a fight. Just keep my healer in hand.
We can do this!
Let's see, where am I going now? Is it down below, maybe? Right here, maybe? Yeah, right there. Nope, gotta be careful. Paimon has already killed me once before just dropping. It should be that calf. I'm assuming this is what I'm looking for. Emergency announcement from the Secretary Eugene Terrace. The malignant and destructive incident recently occurring in the Jade Chamber has proved that the Fatui are dangerous and untrustworthy. The collaboration agreement with Neshnaya has been nullified. The Liyue Qixing will take over exploration of the chasm. The militia shall not make contact with any member of the Fatui. Violation of this rule will result in immediate arrest without clemency. And of course, treasure hoarders.
Time for a light show.
Done.
Okay. It did ask me to read it, just in case I'll have a quick peek at it. Why do they give the same icons to pretty much everything? Is this it? No. Actually, wait. Well, I don't know which one I'm looking for, so let's just move on. Come on, map. Okay, there we go. I thought that wasn't working, my keys. And I need to remember how to get back. I'm pretty sure I need to... No, it was this way. I almost dropped down for no reason. Actually, no, let's start with Beidou. You're back. How is it? Any news from the station? It has been abandoned. Is that so? Then, did you find anything? You're no longer welcome in Liyue Harbor, I fear. Other than this, do you have any other news? Here's a letter we found. Seems it's for you. Here you go. This is your recent letter. It's from Yambo. Oh, that's the letter we were just reading. I got it. What happened? Millions are gone too? Let me read it. What's with them? We're fighting for them. Aren't we allies? There are no allies anymore. No more collaboration. To be precise, the Fatui are no longer in a collaborative relationship with Liyue. This is betrayal. The people of Liyue has betrayed us. Actually, you guys betrayed them. Maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we, the Fatui, have betrayed them. This can't be. We came here to protect the people of Liyue. Don't you remember what the captain said before our departure? This expedition has nothing to do with conspiracy or schemes. Unfortunately, your friends on the surface did just that. But that couldn't prevent conspiracies and schemes from coming to us, could it? This isn't something we have control over, Daniela. I see. I've decided. We need to retreat. The quicker, the better. It's alright. I'll take full responsibility. If there's any deserters amongst us, if any deserter shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, That's me and only me. Daniela is right. We're here to protect the people of Liyue from the calamity of the darkness. We can't leave like this. Do you think this is the right time to worry about your personal honor, Mirka? Can't you see it? Can't you see that the people of Liyue neither need our protection nor even want us here? They even defeated our comrades. Oh, I lost my voice a little bit there. What happened? Who thought of themselves as heroes? Yes, you betrayed the trust of the people of Liyue. As you consider what you're gonna do next. Let's go with the second option. We should retreat, and probably in silence, without alerting the local militia. The captain said that we should be ready to give our lives here. We should. He also said that he wouldn't let anyone die in vain. That he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all the Ninth Company are gone. Do you understand? And hi, Misha. What do you want now? You spoiled kitty. I spoil you too much. No, I cannot pet you right now. No. Go away. Go away. Don't poke me. Yes, sir. At least he's trying to keep his friends alive. Come on, mittens. Not now. What do you want? Oh, don't hit but my hand. Okay, any more questions? I don't want to hear any questions. You're now dismissed. Whatever the case, traveler, thank you for helping out. Take this Mora and these supplies. Okay. Should I talk to these guys? These guys are probably gonna leave afterwards. Let's at least talk to their commander. We'll leave soon. My apologies if we disturbed your adventure. The collaboration with the Millilith. That was a long time ago. Shortly after this place was locked down, we contacted the Liyue Jising. At first things went smoothly. Signora even nailed a few mutually beneficial trade agreements. Yeah, when I put mutually in quotations. And one of the additional conditions was that Liyue would allow the Fatui to send an advanced team into the chasm. We came to investigate and eradicate the source of the anomalies. As agreed, Snesnaya and Liyue would share whatever we were to find down here. Do you have any other purpose? At least none that I am aware of. When we entered the chasm, the local citizens even sent us their best wishes. We all thought that we would be heroes, sacrificing ourselves for the sake of others. Who'd have thought things would turn out this way, like this? You can blame Senora and Child for that. Oh wait, Senora's dead already. Oh no! Don't scratch that! Don't scratch that! No. Back kitty. Back kitty. Okay, go. Go to bed. Okay, I think I've done everything from here. Let's get rid of this marker, because I don't think I need anymore. Let's see if I'm missing any to complete this thing. And I'll trigger that chasm quest again to see what I can find here. And I missing 3. Let's see. Okay, it's telling me there's one here, apparently. 1 or 2. Let's see about completing this thing. Now that I have a means to actually track them. Oh, there's a chest I missed. Everything first. How did I actually miss that chest? I do remember being quite thorough. Oh well. There's one of those things there as well.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Be sanctified.
Don't mind using this now. Got plenty of energy recharge to cover. And I don't mind getting extra health.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Now how do I get in there? Did I use this here? Maybe here first? Maybe there's something missing. This Cleetofo fellow is... oh, I remember that Cleetofo guy. I'm gonna use up all my energy at this rate. How do I open this gate? Really, if I miss that chest and put it in real, leave the ground went up, steal food and he left all the resources for free. Alright, must have not had that chest because of the story hiding the stuff there. How do I go in there? There's several chests too. I don't think down there. Not hiding here. Definitely not up there. Why does that gun stand out a little bit? What if I shoot it? If I can even hit it to begin with. Okay, nothing happened. Oh. Almost dropped. So I might actually want to drop. Maybe the key to get in there somewhere down here. I do remember that down there. Maybe the key's somewhere over here. Oh, hello, fireflies.
An oversight on my part.
Of course.
Silence!
Okay. This. What the hell is blowing up? Why would it just randomly blowing up? looks like maybe. No, and this is a respawning one. Where could the way in there be? There's something over there. No, it's just more light. Oh crap, I missed. Let's see. It's not here. There's someone nearby. No. Almost jumped off. Oh, come on. Gotta be a mechanism somewhere. I've already took care of this mechanism, I believe. Yeah, I already took care of this mechanism. Hey there, Kitsunaga, how you doing? Unknown, father, gray hair. Gray with red eyes. So you got Arlencino. I really want Arlencino. I like her. I assume we have enough for one. Yeah, we have enough for one. Here, we got 8 only. I really want this one. Him, I also kind of want, but I want Arlencino more. I already had Lynette, because I got her for free when she came out. I got Fremine already from when he came out from a poll. Her, I definitely want their mom. For her right now. I'm at 70 pity, so, and I still haven't lost a 50-50 yet since I got Shaolat on my last time I got 5. I got a 5-star. I got only 5 pulls though, and no event on site yet. Ow!
Settle down.
Net. I haven't worked on Net. I have her, but I haven't worked on her. I'm trying to figure out how do I get into that one room. I figure out how to get that one door open. Fremine? Yes, I will be Fremine. In spite of how it's being spelled. I couldn't be that far just to open that one door. I need to look at the Twist Interactive map here in the chasm. Let's see this. No. Why is this not active? How do I get that? I want to get in there, get that other one. I only need 3 more of those to max out this crystal. And there's loot in there. I can't even interact with the door. There's a lever right there. use this here? No. Good luck! Arlingina's definitely worth it. Okay, I need to look at the interactive map and see how do I get in there. Might as well grab this while I'm at it. Genshin interactive map. Oh, here it is. I've almost opened all treasure. Those last two treasure chests in there are the last ones that I'm missing from the chasm. I'm definitely need a lot of luck because I still have the possibility of losing my 50-50. How do I look at the map and the chasm? Okay, here it is, the chasm. Let me look at my map real quick to pinpoint where it is. I am looking at this section right here. Right there. Wait, what? What about this one? What is this one? You tell me I have to go outside the chasm and look for something outside, except for one of them. But step 1 starts outside, step 2 is inside, step 3 is outside. Okay, it says I gotta find 2 map fragments, one of which is supposedly here. I might have it.
I see the value
Actually,
in my
before
own work.
I go there, wrong
I also
button.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of
Map fragments, it said. It was a long time ago. I would have assumed it's up here, but I guess not.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will
I am
continue
at the
to
part
take pride in fulfilling
where
my
I'm
duties.
switching to your Remus and Chico story quest. Does not sound that familiar to me. It must be Fontaine related stuff, so I cannot really have access to that. Just go outside the chasm and then I'll see where. Let's see if I'm getting that other one. If I don't have it, this is telling me it's located right here, which I think I might have already been there. Don't really care about you guys, I'm going to ignore you. And just ignore them. Another seen been lately. What about the other one? Nice! You got it. Nice, lucky. Yeah, lucky. Unless nothing really to you would make it such a huge fuss over food stuff. Let's just skip through it. I might already have the map from here. So they clear out this place, and this is where it's been marked. They're even saying this was like right here, probably. I already have both fragments, since I have been to both places. Let's see. This other place being marked is by Glaze Peak, by these rocks. I think this is high enough for me to just work my way there. Because here my issue would be height. This was a little too low. Isn't pole here. I hope I have the same look as you do. I really want Arlingina. She is really darn good. Hey, I might end up building a team around her instead of Yoimiya. Definitely worth it. Oh, there's a chest over there I missed. Gotta go this way anyway, so I might as well. I think I'm looking for some kind of hidden passage to get in there. After finding the two maps. Hello there, treasure hoarders. I want your loot.
Time for a light show.
Subject.
No, I want the loot, not the cook.
What do we have here?
And of course, can't go without making something blow up. Oh, this is just I had marked, that's why. There we go.
What do we have here?
Send the pics nice. I'll have a quick look at it right now, actually. Ooh, yeah, you definitely got lucky. And my goodness, you look good. I'm hoping to have luck this time around, because I'm pretty sure if I do a temple, I'm gonna get a 5-star. I just here hoping I don't lose my 50-50. Now I need to find that one hidden passage. Somewhere where I had that marked. So he goes in. Say it was like around here, the hidden passage. Aha! The Den of Thieves achievement. And these are the last two chests I was missing from the chasm. Supposedly. Hopefully I can land on my next temple. Good luck! I would love to get them both. They're both really good and definitely worth it. Like, not gonna lie, I do like Linnea's charge attack more, since it attracts the enemy towards it. It acts as a decoy. But Yoimiya does have a better ability. Might be at 4 right now. Ooh, nice. Maybe I need to go back to her to get the hint on where the next one is. Because I'm still technically missing 2 of these. And I can max out that thing. I'm pretty sure I'm only missing 2. Yeah, I'm missing 2 of them. Eh? Eh? Last time I was talking to her, I got my next hint of where to look. Which first it was around here, which I got. No, it was around here, which I got 3 of them. Then I got 1 from here, which was marking me. And that's not marking me any. Is it that I need to get it through this, maybe? Where are my last 2?
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
That looks familiar.
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there.
Let's go to that. What are you doing here, Yanfei?
Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Why?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Did something illegal? Do something illegal, did you? Yanfei, you didn't.
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
We got time.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Like we're gonna let you run in the chasm alone.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
I highly doubt it. She did something illegal because she's like a lawyer and really into law. Doubt it, Yanfei is a legal advisor after all. And really into it.
The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. What is Ito doing here?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
What are you doing here, Ito?
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Is that one and Oni Ito?
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Consider you got arrested. I don't know how are you doing amazing. And we all know you're broke.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
I guess this is the first time we officially meet Cookie.
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to
That's
Shinobu,
rude.
the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
And a real cutie. Don't forget about that. I've seen her without a mask. She's a real cutie.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
How so?
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Technically speaking.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
You're right. More like we don't want to stoop down to your level.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon? You just slipped the moment you said uh-oh. Seriously, Paimon?
Aha, so you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
You're a terrible liar, Paimon.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Paimon.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
Oh, she was probably the legal advisor that got him out of prison.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
Ouch.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was
Doesn't
about to
surprise
get
me.
arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
What did you do, Ito, this time?
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this? Let's go the first one.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important.
Oh, she can protect herself. She's got a mean charge attack.
People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Yeah, you're one to talk, Ito.
Traveler.
She's not trying into something.
That way.
She's something from... Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
She's also protecting Yanfei.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
No doubt about that there, Paimon.
This way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Hopefully this doesn't cut me off from multiplayer. Okay, no it did not. So I want you to do that on Sunday. Didn't I get this last time? Oh, I got it when that thing was broken, not when it was fixed. Pretty sure we got everything from here. I'm curious of why I'm not getting the hint of where to look for the last 2 crystals. Unless I'm gonna keep them from doing this. And there's Yanfei again.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well,
Is that a
as
bad
a
thing?
legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A what?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
I mean, technically no. She would have to commission someone to do it.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Oh.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Oh, hello. That was poorly animated.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
You're quite hesitant about talking about her.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
I think you were the one stalking me the last time I was here. Yes, I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh, great.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's really this unusual place.
It's true.
Don't
this
say.
Is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway,
He's looking for a fight,
I don't need
alright.
to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
I've seen you in the chasm. I did see glimpses of her during the quest here.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss! Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
They're gonna break the
Thanks for
ground on
that,
their knees
but,
one day.
too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no.
This gotta be a genuine cutscene to be scuffed with in-game mechanics.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
Is ground shaking?
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Ah!
Ouch, you're always floating. How'd you hit the ground?
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Actually, that would not help. But yeah, it would probably make it hurt even more. So depending how you hit the book.
This place.
The subtitles are not much what she's saying.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
She's not wrong.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kinda like you and me.
What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
She throws her to his face. Once I'm done with our achievement story quest, I will go back to this quest you on.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Yeah, you should not rely on Ito for that. I'm fighting when she... yeah, she is.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, Let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her, too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... Wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm an adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous.
Yeah, look who's talking.
Let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got
That's
some
a
food
good
and water
question.
on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder
I
where it
love
leads
Ida's
to.
conversation.
Well, let's go take a look.
Excuse me. Choked a little. Where am I? Is this still part of the chat?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Are you sure that's a domain entrance?
There's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, hey there, Shao.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
You heard a noise all the way down here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears
Yeah, I
peeled
know. I
from
was
here
on that,
on out.
guys. I need to work on mine.
We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Just smack him already.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. No, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Oh, but he's been here longer than you have. Hopefully this isn't too long. No possible rewards by the looks of it. Well, let's go with what I already have. Although probably gonna give me yelling for this. Which wouldn't be too bad. Yelling's good. Okay, no yelling. So just me. Good thing I got Nuvi.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
I guess this is why they recommend it. Water and fire enemies.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Okay. Don't like how that sort of things turn like that. It makes me DC a little bit.
The tides beckon.
Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Say that. Was that on or off when I started the fight? I gotta get my mouse checked out. Sometimes it works and sometimes it does that. Oh, wait. Okay, not that way. Now this way? Unless... Ooh, darn it. What if I flip this thing around again? Wait.
Silence.
The fuse is lit!
Oh, switch. Okay, position is just right. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Silence.
Not good, not good, not good. No, like these guys. I never like these guys.
Be humble.
I don't even know what element these two are gonna be. couple of them more fire.
Settle down.
Damn it! Show the energy already!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
There we go. Ow.
Let the show begin.
Never mind. I had enough charge.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
It's probably gonna be the bull.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Oh.
Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
And here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito.
Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Wait, is he?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
She knows walked to grab a few stones. She looks then she took them out some twigs, lavender melons from her
Add a
pocket.
little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Not good either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Who would have guessed that Cookie's actually a lawyer?
Fate.
So Yunfei lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Yeah, that would be the domain, probably the only way. Don't you say Vishal is here too? He said he can always call his name if you get into trouble. It's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, it's just thinking that Xiao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure! Let's give it a shot!
Xiao, can you hear me?
mean even Shao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? I guess I gotta talk to everyone. Well, listen, she just keeps on shaking his booty right here.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Even he wants some.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
I love Vito's dialogue.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite... For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
If you could have 5 wives from Genshin Impact, who are your top 5? Dia is definitely up there, design-wise. She's really good looking. Cookie, I mean, she's probably the most capable and reliable one of all of them, I believe. Let's see, Yoimiya, she's quite the cutie and quite kind and loving. And let's see, let me open the characters list real quick. So someone I cannot remember fully their name. Who else? I haven't met all of them, like this one I have not met yet, so I don't know what she's like. Let's see. Ayaka would be another one. In spite of her wet socks. And that will leave room for play one more. Let's see, who will be the 5th?
A blade embraces...
I guess Ganyu, I mean, why the hell not? Does look really nice. Yeah, the shoe series for me. I don't go for crazy. Even though she's hot. Xianyu would be another decent choice as well. She might be a little too proud though. Lynette, haven't met, I don't know what you think. Kirara is such a real cutie. That she would probably be another option as well. Although that makes it 6 now. You would think about know a bit more about this character first. At least you don't know enough, so I cannot opinion. Although, Hu Tao's a little crazy for my taste as well, so no Hu Tao.
Billy Churl,
Hu Tao will probably be friend zone.
Hilly Churl.
But yeah, looking like that, yeah, definitely Dia is one of them. But she's also another one of the caring characters. Oh, I have an achievement I didn't grab. Okay, what about you? What do you have to say?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh, now I have to actually wait. Oh. Okay, I'll claim that. And Primos, but free stuff is still free stuff. Come on. Permits Lisa, Shinhe, Dia, Miko. Crane Lady, aka Ganyu's mother. That would be Cloud Retainer. She does look really nice, and she would be a nice option as well. She has that loving, caring mother nature to her. But again, she's also kind of full of herself a little bit. Yeah, Miko is a really nice one, but I also gotta see her a bit of a pet, considering that she's a kitsune, a fennec kitsune, since the image showed her as a very small fox with big old ears. Can't say her name. Yeah, her name's kind of hard to say.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
Said Charlie from right. Fennec fox is actually a small breed of foxes. They are always small. Remember how old they are. And real cuties.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not
I'm
really.
not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone,
Paimon.
it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Paimon's always hungry. How is she not
Huh?
hungry now?
What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Shao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
To everyone, you were unable to
That's
summon
pretty
Shao.
weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Had to hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Wait. Where in the Nine Devils am I? I'm not even on the map. Oh, they want Geo here. Just in case for possible Geo puzzles. Let's take... Yeah, just in case for it wants me for puzzles. Then again, clever idea. Switch.
Oh, how exciting!
Is she much of a workaholic to consider a suitable wife? Like, she's definitely wife material, but she's too much of a workaholic. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Platform will have different colors and images matching them together. Seems key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for that weird looking symbol.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Some of these look alike. Sure, there's gotta be a difference. Unless they're all the same, I just need to step on all of them.
Bow your head.
Okay, this is why they want the Geo. Ow. Damn it.
Steady as stone.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Okay, I got a shield. This must have been what. This must have been why I needed. Oh. Place and the lamp will shine unique beams of light upon the platform opposite to them. I'll bring these devices to control the position and the direction of these beams. Okay. How do I get them both? Get that one to that, but oh, I think I get it. Yeah, takes care of that one. Go back, because I don't remember the symbol on all the other ones. Okay, I gotta look for that spider looking symbol now.
No. What me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Sounds like Shao. Oh, great. Be sharp.
Settle down.
Power that ended Hyshon! Here come the fireworks!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
At least this one's actually fire. The other one on the other hand does ice. There we go. Okay, first one was CC. I can actually see them. Let's go this way just to see what it's like. We'll probably have to come all the way here. Brown one is the double A looking one.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shao! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
I gotta be kidding.
Time for a light show!
Ow. Damn it. Forgot. Right there. Nubi's the one that can attack through shields.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Okay. Now for the other one. How about the other one seem further out? Get back to this one.
Settle down.
One. Man, these things are slow. Can leave that one. It's the only symbol I haven't stepped on. Or I haven't screwed up yet. We're getting really V sharp.
Silence.
rectified. Settle down.
Using the residue stun. Okay. This is short, so this is gonna be going to these two. Now for the long one. I'm not going towards the machine.
It seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Platform or a hole?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Xiao. Are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Ha! He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
It's an idiot to figure out how deep it is. How did he hear his boat when he landed in water?
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You
should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
I love these two.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Shao's not here, but...
A door?
Seems a
You
little
don't
out of
say.
place here, don't you think?
Cookie may have a serious demeanor, but she can be joker. Every now and then, yeah, definitely. I'm nothing liking her even more and more now. I like her.
Some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Cookie's expression says it all.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
There probably exists somewhere out there.
Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Because it made fun of it. Wait, what?
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
Will you buy it if Genshin Impact? Maybe?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Oh, so buy it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people
Those
buy it.
people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
No.
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again. Finishing changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
No way!
Oh, come on, Paimon.
I'm scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu.
Are you sure you want to do that cookie?
Around, okay?
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Yep, something's
Still
different.
reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Daily Paimon fairy tale. I don't know. I don't even know how old Paimon is. It's like the room makes him face their worst nightmares.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So,
yeah, I can too.
How are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
She just doesn't want people to know her trauma.
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Going to be her own person to live her life. Yep. All of us pretty much want that. I understand what she means. I've gone through similar experiences.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound
multiple
like you have
times.
much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, young
I'm
face?
sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Maybe we're
It's
up
not long
next.
before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
I have Cookie. I need to work on her.
Oh, yeah, sounds.
Like, I might work on
sounds
her
impressive.
for
Hey, Shinobu, who's
Arlencino. Might work well with that one.
She's
For
someone who won't let
the
you walk out of
electro
the chasm
reaction
alive
and
if she finds
bonus
out that you're
healing.
prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Do we have any other
For it,
choice?
Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Nope, it's gonna be his
Say
sister.
give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Who we're looking for? Maybe. I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Don't go again. Cookie can heal and her power works on mental mastery as well. And HP. Yeah, Cookie can heal the active character, fortunately, and while releasing pulses of Electro, which makes her very useful for elemental reaction while getting healed at the same time. This is the Abyss. What am I looking at? Is this what I fear? Maybe it was that one god that we faced that took everything from us? It suddenly disappeared. It is trying to... Okay, now I'm stuck with him. What? Can't get crit rate and crit damage on the same 4 or 5 star piece I have. Oh, I have the worst luck with that.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Did we? Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
This doesn't sound like a bad idea.
So exhausted. She'd help out too.
Wait. Keep getting energy recharge. As the 4 main stats are double attack or double defense. I keep on getting defense main on most of mine, or elemental damage that doesn't match the corresponding character.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Or I get flat stats with very small amounts
We need to watch
whenever
our
you
every
upgrade them.
step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
I don't think she'll mind. Are we back? Wait, how did we... Oh yeah, we are back.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure.
I have an idea where you not one person open the door but let someone else go in.
I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Did I cover that conversation?
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door?
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make.
Particularly Ito.
Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm respecting you. You keep on doing what you like, Cookie. If you're happy, you're happy. And that's the same for anyone. Like, you don't do what you feels right, like what you like. Nobody can tell you what you should be doing.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Lock the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
Beef can't leave it up to his
Traveler,
name.
If you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he did really go to the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So that was a spatial rift.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we weren't interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break!
Another
I
passage.
secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Shouldn't we be telling the others?
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did my go through here? If it was just that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here?
Who?
The one I met. Is that the Prince Yaksha?
Yaksha? That sounds familiar. Wait. Do I have anything here? No.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Special voice.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Shao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I heard a sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Hey there, William Oliver. How you doing?
Everything is chaotic here.
Going, hey, okay. Find a way to get us out.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Oh, he said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
You're welcome.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
So, when you start streaming? I started on Twitch about 3 years ago. Then I started doing multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube. Then eventually YouTube and VStream. Then YouTube, VStream and Kick. Then VStream shut down and I'm back on Twitch between YouTube, Twitch and Kick now.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
What is he gonna do? who's badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Okay, the extreme most. Right now it's Genshin. That's Wednesdays and Sundays. Then I am doing Honkai and Honkai Star Rail on Thursday, Impact 3rd on Tuesdays, single player games on Saturdays. Right now doing Darksiders 2 and modded Terraria on Mondays.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
That's nice.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
Just a flesh wound.
I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Yeah, I like to keep things varied so I avoid burnout. Alright, and do Warframe
You're
on Fridays.
not
I
a
almost
burden.
forgot.
Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
Showers close his eyes and seems he's resting. Good. He be dreaming. This is quite astonishing. It's a Yaksha who never lowered his guard, capable of having dreams. Oh. Misha, what are you doing? I don't really have a favorite game. I just more like have a favorite genre, like hack and slash, RPGs, some turn-based games. If the game's fun, I play it. On the way home. Let's see, what time is it now that I think about it? Yes. No, it's much later than I thought it would be. Let me grab my achievements. That's the only achievement right now. Yes. Let's check the primo count. I just went for one more wish. Dang it. There's a link to my Discord down in the description below. I have a idea that I wanted to share with you. I do have a Discord server, the links down in the description below, or have channels for a variety of things. But right now, it is 3:30 in the morning for me. I should go to sleep actually. I think even starting to feel tired right now, so. Fortunately, not get enough for a temple today. I really want our lynching. I'm hoping I get lucky. Let me switch the overlay while I close the game. Fortunately, I should be able to get those extra wishes before the banner goes away, so I'll be able to get at least 5 more wishes out of that. I'm confident that in my next temple I should be guaranteed a 5-star. I'm just hoping it's RNG and I don't lose my 50-50 to it. But, let's stretch a little bit. And yes, Misha, I know you want something. Give me a few minutes so I close down, and I'll give you whatever it is that you're asking for. Most likely cuddles. Man, I spoiled this eldritch horror of a cat. Oh, and here she comes. God damn it. Not now. I'm about to close down, so don't headbutt my hands, okay? Damn kitty. You just behave right now, so. Okay. Those who were expecting on my Twitch seems to have already left just now. So I won't be doing a raid, since the only one I see on the list is myself now and my bots. So let's see. Yeah, let's just gonna close down for today. Tomorrow it'll be Honkai Star Rail as per usual. Fingers crossed I can get my hands on adventuring as well. I know I'm not gonna lose my 50-50 trade. I just don't know how many wishes it'll take me to get it. Hopefully not too many. But anyways. Yo. What's up? There, Oliver. What you goes down. Like I said, I have a Discord server. The links are down in the description below. So are my other channels and my affiliate of Poggers. Use my credit code Blackheart to get a 10% discount on any of your purchases there. And let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it for now. So yeah, tomorrow we Star Rail. Probably gonna work on that event most likely. Try and get those 10 free pulls and Oliver for free as well. I gotta work on that one. And right now I am off to sleep. So too bad YouTube doesn't have any rating system that I know of yet, unfortunately. I can't do that on YouTube. And my friend did not stream today. I did not see him stream at all actually today. Like, he's not even online, so I can direct anyone there. I do have the link to his channel since I do co-op with him every Sunday. Sunday and Monday and Fridays, but for Genshin it's on Sundays. Excuse me. So I am off to bed. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.